Alright.
We've got 3 4 minutes. Or you want to start early or?
Anything you need to know?
Nothing. What song are we doing? Let's go get our water bottle. I'm first. Are we allowed to?
Yeah, I need to tell you people, we welcome you here. Have you ever played before?
Yes.
Once or twice or a couple more times?
Zero.
Well, we welcome you. Medium, we've got a special trophy. We've got a special trophy for you.
Wait, do you think that I might win it?
Well, I don't know. We're going to find out soon. Now, I need to tell you, there are 3 wild card songs that you've never played or danced to before.
Those ones?
Okay?
I don't want to do this.
And the good thing is, if they come up, you're both at the same disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's not like one knows more than the other. You go to the toilet break.
Jack, that's disgusting.
They don't look at my toes! That is so bad! Sad.
You alright, Ian?
When I do it, I get so focused and this hand just goes up here and it just stays up. It just stays up there. I'm just like, and it's always like in a weird it just stays up there. Last year Brandon was like, Mila, what's your hand doing?
Funny.
It's about 4 or 5 months teachers.
I'm gonna do Elizabeth.
What's fresh?
No, he's actually one.
I've never played with my
I know, I wouldn't know.
There we go. Okay, we welcome you to the Stepmaster Battle 2025. Mr. Webb, great to have you here.
Thank you, Mr. Bloor. Very excited to be here once again for this epic competition. We can see in the background we have our first range of competitors nervously standing there, Mr. Bloor, because the battle is about to commence with all new songs this year. The competition was legendary last year. How do you beat legendary? You make it more legendary, Mr. Bloor.
That's right. We've got some big names out there today, Mr. Webb, and we've got 4 competitions coming. Oh, actually 5 different competitions, different battles coming up for you today, as well as lots of other goodies. We better tell you a little bit just about a couple of things that are worth talking about. Sorry, the prizes.
Those prizes, Mr. Bloor, look at that. Someone is going to be very happy. Multiple prizes there. Do you want to run through them quickly?
Well, yes. I mean, if you win your competition,
Mr. Bloor.
that's right. You're going to take home some stickers, some chocolate, and a mug. And a trophy, so something for everyone there, I'm sure.
That's right, a one-of-a-kind look at the work that's gone into that trophy, Mr. Bloor, and how fantastic would it to be for you to sip your tea or sip your coffee drinking from a Stepmaster mug, a Stepmaster Championship mug.
That's right, one of a kind out there, guys. And just before we get our first competition going, which is going to be senior girls on the medium level, we better quickly go through how to play. So, this is what you're going to be seeing on your screen, just in case you haven't seen it before. Arrows come up from the bottom. When they go over the grey set of 4 arrows, the competitors need to stand on them. The closer they get to having it in the middle, the more score they get. Okay, so down the bottom here, you'll see the score. So you'll see player 1 will always be on the left, player 2 on the right, and you can watch the scores, see who's getting the most. Something that's quite important in this game is getting combos. So that means you get consecutive hits that are really well placed, and you can build up this combo meter. So you'll see it there. But if you miss one, well, the combo will stop and you'll have to start your combo again. Some of our competitors can get a full combo the whole game, so
that's right, Mr. Bloor, and that was one of the important things with the competition last year, people building up those combos, building up those scores, and then showing that graph and that data that showed who the winners were.
That's right, and the final thing to see, this is our final screen. It'll come up at the end, of course, and you'll be able to see the final score and who has won.
That's right, and those rating levels up there running, Mr. Bloor, from a AAA through to a D for Diamond for people who try their best but maybe find it a bit challenging. How will the competition go, Mr. Bloor? Who will triumph? Shortly we will find out, Mr. Bloor, and for some people, legendary status awaits.
That's right. I think we better have a look at our draw, Mr. Webb.
Right, very exciting. Here we are. So this is senior girls on medium.
Yep, that's what we're looking at. And our first 2 players that are going up against each other is the Mila Wards versus the Stevie.
So Stevie and Mila Wards will be making their way to the battle arena. We can see them on there, Mr. Bloor. Do you want to quickly run through the cameras before we start?
I'll tell you what, I'll be able to do it as we go.
Right, okay, maybe. As we go. Fantastic. They're very nervous, very excited. We're about to go.
Let's get a little bit of boosting there. Make that person a little bit bigger and this person a bit bigger.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, key in. We are able to get our game going. Let's see what song they're going to be doing.
Right.
Okay, I need to tell you, it's a brand new song.
A brand new song, Mr. Bloor?
That's right, it has no background, it is so fresh.
Right, here we go.
Boat.
What is the song, Mr. Bloor?
The song is called Beans.
Right.
And it's by 4 of our students from last year.
Right. It's a pretty good start. You can see that combo's building. coordination, Mr. Bloor.
That's right. It's a bit of a hard ask, the first dance, and it is a brand new one, but they are coping quite well.
Who are the students from last year, Mr. Bloor, who are responsible for the song?
We've got Emily, Sophie, Mackenzie,
Yes.
and someone else. Used to play drums.
Trixie Walker.
That's the one, the Trixie.
There we go. So Mila Woods is a bit of a lead at the moment, Mr. Bloor, but now this is sudden death competition, Mr. Bloor, isn't it? Once a competitor wins, they move forward.
That's right, there is no second chances, no wild cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dancing it up, moving
Look at
around.
their coordination there, pretty good. So Flawless coming in, Mila's got a bit of a lead at the moment.
That's right.
Can she maintain it? Warming up those pads, the viewer who was watching yesterday would have seen, as people who didn't watch the video, you repaired the pads last night and premiered a new video, and there we go as it finishes.
Here we go.
Mila Ward triumphs and moves forwards.
That's
Both our
right.
competitors will
So-
go back and sit down over there, Mr. Bloor. So,
Anything to say about those stats there, Mr. Webb?
well, it's the first competition. It's the first song. Point-wise, I think they'll probably be disappointed with D rating. However, we'll say unknown artists make it a bit tricky. But Mila Wards will move forwards. So she will go through into the semi-final. There we
She
are.
goes, she's moving up
That's
there.
wonderful. She'll be very excited by that.
And that leads us to our next battle, second battle of the day.
Yes.
Let's get them standing up on the pads.
Right, so
we can
we've
see
got
them clearer.
Sage Marie from room 1 and Maddie from room 4.
All right, welcome you two. All the best. Kian's going to get our next song going.
And what's our next song, Mr. Bloor?
We're straight into Captain Says.
One of the old favourites of the Auroa School Stepmaster.
All right.
Here we go.
That's right. This has been played through and through for the last 8 years.
8 years.
Still a bit of a classic.
It is one of the classics, one of the ones the students absolutely adore.
It's starting.
Yeah. you can
Look at
see
those
that
combos.
rhythm, That's right. This is a very good start.
Perfect combos. It's
Yeah.
it's move for move
It
actually.
is move for move. Those combo count, and we talked about that in the intro, how important that combo count is. And look at that. Oh, Sage Marie holds her combo count. Maddie's had to reset. Nearly 50 is it? That's our first competitor to break 50 competitive steps.
Oh, she's just lost her combo, but hey, scores up there because of that. So well done.
Now what you can see, Mr. Bloor, in the background, some of our competitors who are still waiting to compete are standing up in the background and mimicking the moves.
Look at that, they are. They're warming up. It's probably not a bad idea, Mr. Webb, especially on a chilly Taranaki morning.
That's right.
Crikey.
Another great combo from Sage Marie.
Goodness.
Great combo, approaching 100 consecutive steps.
It's
Yeah,
good.
it's
Oh,
over 100. Wow.
First 100 combo of the day. I'm sure it won't be the last.
No, and she's not stopping, is she? She's continuing.
It's
Goodness me.
consistent there.
Yeah. What a authority she's bringing to her dancing. Gosh, Mr. Bloor, look at that. Look at that.
Oops.
She's made a slight slip up and she has control of the dancing.
Good dancing on both sides, though, I have to say. So,
Good
well done.
battle, that's right.
Oh my goodness. She's about to break 100 million.
Yeah.
100 million.
Very good score.
There's our second 100 million. Well done,
Maddie's
Maddie.
just gone over 100 million as well. Fantastic start. Approaching the finish now. These amazing scores. Yeah. Great job, girls. Well, Captain says Sage Marie moves forward with 163 million and an A rating. Look at that.
Well done.
Maximum combo 137, 115 flawless. That is an amazing piece of work. Great
Very
job.
tidy.
So Sage Marie comes through
moves
into the
forward.
semi-finals.
Crikey.
But Maddie would be able to enter again next year, being in one of our middle school classrooms. Now, Mr. Bloor.
All right. Someone who won't be back here next year, I believe, is Mila Bayliss.
That's all right. No, not to put pressure on
No,
her, but
no pressure. So this is
would
her
be-
moment.
This is her swan song. This is her moment to shine. She could do fantastically well, and it would be great and wonderful.
All right, let's get you guys going. So we've got Mila versus
It is Mila versus Bethany.
Bethany. Oh, goes back to Beans for a moment, but no, goes forward to Drummer's Anthem.
Oh,
Bit
my
of a
goodness.
classic.
Well, another classic. Another wonderful. Look at those students here in this
Oh, yeah,
picture.
there's that,
remember those?
Jada.
Yeah.
Trouble, mate. Trouble. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get it going.
Right.
Starts off simple.
Yes, it does.
Then into the triple.
Yeah. But it's,
Oh, score for score almost. Combos are not doing so well, but
no, this is a tricky song. The pattern here is very unusual to score.
look at that jumping around left to right.
Bethany's starting to get a bit of a combo lead, which is reflecting in the score.
Actually, she's playing with socks, which is an interesting
Technique,
it
yeah.
is.
Are socks illegal?
Well, the only thing we say is don't dance in bare feet.
Ah.
No one wants to smelly toe jams.
Now they've both had big combos just finished. There's a bit of movement on the pads.
Bethany is up there at the moment, holding on. We welcome all our viewers out there.
Yes, I know. I see that viewer count's picked up a bit.
Yes, thumbs up. Whoever is watching, all the families,
Yeah.
we welcome you.
Yes,
Enjoy it.
we do. Fantastic to be able to broadcast this again, whether you're watching this recorded, because obviously, Mr. Bloor, some people will be working in the
That's
classroom.
right.
They'll be doing learning, they'll be watching this after school or maybe later.
Now, last year's stream has got a lot of views, Mr. Moore.
It has Mr. Bloor. There's some classic moments from it.
We're going to be streaming all day. We'll take a couple of breaks, but the stream will continue. So you can always go away.
Now the students by the front door in the office, which means the song is about to end.
That's it.
Bethany's got a lead here, a bit of a finish, and I think it might be.
Oh, goodness.
It's pretty close, but Mila needs to just catch up a few million at the end. Bethany can sort of wrap it up here, and I think she has, and she has. Well done to both competitors.
Well
Bethany moves through to the next round.
Very good.
Yes, that's
And
fantastic.
it's an A rating for
An
it.
A rating versus a C. Flawless was pretty good, actually, pretty close. The maximum
Actually, yeah.
combo, 83 to 66. Fantastic
There you
statistics
go.
there.
All right.
So Bethany moves through into the semi-final. She'll take on Mila Woods, and we will have our last two quarter-finalists to see who will get through. And of course, Mr. Bloor, these are only a small selection of the students who entered the competition this year.
That's right. Actually, just while you're there, I better show a picture if I can quickly find it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we had
guys.
so many people entering again this year. We would love to have you all competing. We would love, there it is, absolutely. Gosh, some of those staff scores look wonderful. We would love to have everybody that's up there competing, but just in terms of how many people we have and how long the battle goes for, unfortunately, we've had to take it for the top 8.
Top 8.
And here we go. We have
All
got our
right.
2 competitors coming forward. This is Crystal against one of our champions, Mr. Bloor, from last year.
She was the medium girls champion. Let's see what she's got this year.
All right, here we go.
Kian Very keen man on the Mullins today.
Yes.
We're going to see him in the golf video soon.
Yes, we are. Here we are. Electricity from Stepmaster Volume 2.
And of course, Jack helping out too.
Yep.
Don't want to leave anyone out. We thank you both.
Here we go.
Well, there's some students that are getting older in the background there.
Yeah, don't really recognise any of them, but they look like they're having fun.
I love that dancing in the
I'm looking at
background.
those bars up the top, that left-hand side.
Oh, well filmed.
Yeah.
She's definitely coming in with a bit of skill there, Mr. Webb. She wants this trophy.
Well, she does want the trophy, and as a defending champion, I suppose, Mr. Bloor, it puts a little bit of pressure on her, but we've got a long way to go with this competition, and this competition, Crystal is doing really, really well. Crystal's first year at Auroa school, and obviously her first opportunity in competition
Well
on the
done, Crystal.
Stepmaster.
That is good. Some of those students in this video we're going to see in the senior girls competition very soon.
That's right, some of these students have left school quite a long time ago. There's little Jude Hall now.
Little Jude, what a cutie.
I know, it's a long time ago. Right, there we go. Well,
There's Mila Walton in the background.
she's the lead is about 10 million. Yes, we've got students overseas at the moment, including Carly, so hopefully they're watching from somewhere in Australia, or they may be watching the replay later. Oh, yeah. Well, our defending champion starting to pull away here a little bit. It's not impossible to break it. Look at that bonus bar up the top, building that momentum moving forward in the combos.
Yeah, now interesting timing on some of these steps too. Every time you see a yellow step, it's kind of sitting in a funny time signature. So not the easiest song to dance to this one.
That's right. It was one of the tricky signs to look at. But they're doing, both of them are doing really well. Both over 100 million, Mr. Bloor. As we finish, and there we have it. Well done, everyone.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
well
Go
done.
back and sit down. All right, well done, girls. Great effort. Now, Mr. Bloor, are we going to go straight into our semi-finals, or do we want to have a quiz question first?
Look, let's go quiz, Mr.
All right, so people who are watching in the classrooms and in different locations, what we have now is we have a question that's going to come up on screen. Thank you, Mr. Woods. It is. We are live, Mr. Bloor.
Right, question one.
Question one. So, how many different videos make up or were part of created for Stepmaster Volume 1 at Auroa School? So, how many are in the Volume 1 canon? You need me to email that address there. That's mweb@auroa.school.nz. That is myself. The first timestamped answer to that will win a prize. That
Nice.
email address is going live. We'll announce the winners throughout the day. We will have spot prize competitions. Now, if you don't know the answer to that, what you need to do is go on Mr. Bloor's YouTube page, Sonic Vision Studios. I think Mr. Bloor on YouTube, it's Sonic Vision Studios 1, I think is. But you can search it, look for the Sonic Vision Studio emblem, go and find the Stepmaster videos, find out how many there are, send that entry through him as quick as you can, Mr. Bloor, and we'll announce our winner later in the program.
Ooh, sounds good.
Here we
Who
are.
have we got? This is our first
Semi-final.
semi-final.
So we have Bethany taking on Mila Wards for a spot in the final.
All right, let's see what song they're going to be dancing to. Kian gets it sorted.
Is it the Golf?
Oh,
It's Golf Masters.
brand new song.
Brand new song for this year, Mr. Bloor. How exciting! Here we go by the Golf Guys. Right, this will
Let's
be
see how they
legendary.
do.
Well, it's exciting. Here we go. Mr. Bloor, the blue under the arrows. Do you want to explain what that is?
When there's a blue under an arrow, it means you need to hold your foot on the arrow until it ends.
And then release it at the exact moment.
That's right.
And the video new for 2025, created by some students.
That's right. This video is fresh off the editing suite. Filmed Monday last week at Te Golf Course.
Right.
Actually, I should have warned those girls. There is a new step there.
A new step, Mr. Bloor. Do you want to explain that?
Yes. You should have pricked them.
Yeah, but you didn't. They can experience it. Yeah.
They don't have to deal with it themselves. The step involves you holding 2 feet down and pushing the front pad with your hand.
Oh, is that the green one just going straight
Now,
down?
this is kind of weird. But spam.
Oh my
And then
gosh,
hit the
Mr.
thing.
Bloor.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Well done. So, I see Neela take a big breath after that.
Yeah.
Tricky.
That's pretty intense, but handled it well. Those scores pretty close actually, Mr. Bloor. There's not much in it. Ooh, combo there, Bethany, oh no, and Mila's.
This is it.
Is it?
And that's where you would put your hand down.
Alright.
That's alright.
So they
We'll
wouldn't
have
know
to
to
warn
do
people
that.
next time.
You need to know to do that, but perhaps if they're watching the stream from the classroom. Well, it was close for a while, but I think Mila Woods might be advancing to her first final. Just wait for the boys to finish that chorus. Dancing in the background to the music as well. There we go. There's the commentators.
Well done.
Well, Mila Woods moves through to the final, Mr. Bloor.
Alright, let's have a look at those scores
Yeah.
because we're actually going to be able to determine our third and fourth
That's
position here
correct. So
soon.
Bethany scored 105,846,936. And Mila Woods went through to the final. We probably just need the third place, Mr.
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Bloor.
right,
That's right.
that's
That was
right.
Bethany. All right.
Alright, let's have
Other
a look at the
semi-finalists.
draw. Neela is going into the final.
She is one of
very
our finalists
soon.
out of 2.
Now, lads,
Gentlemen,
we need exactly the same song again, boys. Same song again.
we're going to repeat the same song, please, gentlemen. Now, I believe one of our competitors' shoelaces are undone, Mr. Bloor. Does
Alright,
that-
let's get that shoelace sorted, guys.
Health
we
and
can't
safety, please.
Can't
Yep.
have no tragedy out here today.
Is Tragedy one of the songs that the children will be dancing to?
It should be.
It should
I tell
be,
you what,
yeah.
it really should be. I'll just show you. Here's
Yes.
our golf guys.
Yes.
Now our competitors aren't hearing this, so they don't really get an advantage.
Right, yes.
But here, this is the steps where you have to go left and right, and
Yes.
then use your jolly hand in the middle to that middle one.
So, I see. So the third arrow is a hand to touch the middle one.
That's right.
Oh my God, Mr.
It's
Bloor.
tricky. It's tricky.
It's tricky. It's tricky to rock and rhyme and right on time. It's tricky. But it's not tricky. It's our semi-final for a place in the final.
Are you ready, ladies?
All right,
Right.
here we go.
We welcome the viewers out there. Thanks
Yes.
for coming and watching on this Monday morning. We are about to get our second semi-final done.
That's right. There's different prizes, of course, for first, second, and third, but everyone will want that trophy. Sageberry waving to her fans. Here we go. That's right, Mr. Bloor, live TV. Now, we don't need to say much. They seem surprising, but look at the mirror imaging. Oh, there's the combo's just gone. My goodness me.
Sageberry's putting up a jolly good battle here.
Wow, she's
Look at that combo. You may have noticed that combo did go green. That means you're doing exceptionally well, and she's lost it now. But hey,
And did you see that, Mr. Bloor? They were listening about planting the hand. They were listening.
fair enough.
Well, this is a neck-and-neck competition. My goodness me.
listening in a classroom, you know what to expect on this song.
That's that tap tap.
This is quite hard on the stamina. If you don't do the hits, you lose the points. So.
He's coming back. She's now retaking the lead.
So close now.
I know the tension's building here. Place in the final at stake against Mila Woods. Alafi's just in the lead now, but this is
it's very close. Look at those scores.
Look at those bars at the top.
The bars are full.
Yeah.
They both lost their combos.
They have both lost their combos. I think Sage Marie has just taken the lead, although it's gone just the other way. This is going to go down to the wire. Mr. Blue, what?
Coming into the end. There's no more arrows.
No. Oh, she's just
straight to here.
Yes.
Oh, that's
no.
Did she get it?
She did. She moves through to the final.
Oh my goodness.
What an epic battle, Mr. Bloor. Legendary performance.
That was
well
crazy.
done, every competitor. Right. So, Mr. Bloor, that's pretty good.
Okay. So, what we'll do is we better give our third and fourth winners their goodies.
All right, Mr. Bloor, if you want to take care of that,
Yes.
I will just sit here. So there we are. The first competition, the first stages are over. What we've got is we've got our third and fourth award just taking place. Mr. Bloor will be making that. Are you going to make that award on camera, Mr. Bloor?
Thank you for dancing.
Well done. That's third and fourth. Fantastic effort, ladies. Something to be really proud of. But of course, Mr. Bloor coming up.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, I got to get rid of that ending scene.
No, that's all
Let's
right.
wind it up.
Live TV, Mr. Bloor.
Okay.
Live TV. Here we are. So the
This is
grand
going
final.
to be the final.
Yes, our defending champion against Mila Woods. All right.
And Mr. Webb, I might grab your microphone quickly.
Yes.
Sorry.
Take my microphone. Take my microphone, Mr. Bloor. I can jump over to yours, or I can just sit here politely.
Yep, jump over the other side. All right, let's get the finalists. Come on up, guys. Come on up. Yeah. Palafi, you were here last year. How does it feel to be back? What's your chances against this other tribe? 50-50, I like those odds. That's good, you're obviously stay away from the TV. Alright, and how are you, Mila? What are you feeling at this time? Did you think you would be standing here next to last year's legend? Well, we wish you both all the best. I think it would be only fair to maybe have that same song again, Mr. Bloor. What do you think?
Yeah, I think, Mr. Bloor.
I'm not sick of it yet.
No, great. Well, I've never seen those two girls lost for words, but there they are, Mr. Bloor. Must be nervous, so we're going to go back to the golf guys again, Mr. Bloor. We want to see that hand press in there.
You know, golf guys. So there's the hand press.
Yep.
You girls have seen that, hey?
They have.
Yep. If you get the hand press, well, you're doing well.
Yeah. All right, here we go, Mr. Bloor.
This is the finals.
The first final for glory.
Woo!
Someone is about to start. Here we go. They wished each other good luck, I think.
Down.
Yep, competitors. Let's go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that
handshake.
Nice.
Oh, they're digging the song. Look at that. Here we go.
Combos, Mr. Bloor.
That's right, holding on to the combos. Mila goes into the green with her combo.
That's fantastic.
But loses it. Malafi.
Yep.
Combo's still going up.
About to turn green there. Yeah, oh, and she as well. So she's.
Oh, with the handshake, and they get it.
Down.
And then it's tricky, they've got to come back up for that next step.
Yeah.
Hopefully they've got a good back, guys.
That's right, no osteoporosis there. Look at all the stepping going through.
Oh, look. Malawi goes down, she doesn't need to, that's alright. And the score, look, our last year champion is holding it at the
She's
moment.
holding it, but the margin is narrowed. It's very close.
There's a
Here we
spam.
go, yep.
This bit is tricky, I gotta tell you.
Yep.
It's tricky.
Oh. It's pretty close.
Close.
A little bit of a lead in there. Someone to go win 1 year.
This is the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this is
the
it.
hand. She's got to concentrate though.
Concentrate just like
Ian singing, yep. So any CGI used in that golf play, Mr. Bloor?
No, they just didn't, came straight from sleeping, I think.
Yep.
That's how he goes to bed.
Needs to be more on his knees, I think, looking at that. Oh, now Mila's, I was just about to say Mila had an opportunity there with that combo, but it's
Still so close when it comes to the end. There's the middle. Oh, they go down, and good, and final point.
oh, it's so close!
Oh, that is super close.
Oh my gosh, it happened in
Look
the
at that, they're
last.
celebrating.
I think we'll need an
I don't
action
even know who
replay of
it
that.
is.
It is Mila Ward's just, and I think it was in the last steps, Mr. Bloor. I can't believe that because they both did so
did,
well. Oh my gosh, Mr. Bloor, you'll have to take that microphone.
Oh my goodness, crikey. Can you grab the first place, the second place? Oh my goodness, I could not believe that.
What
Leading the
a
whole
finish.
competition, I mean the whole dance, up until the last 10 seconds. How were you feeling?
A bit nervous and tired.
Tired. What takes it out of you in that song? Yeah. And especially those green arrow bits, they're pretty tricky. Now you were doing really well on the drop to the pad. You got all two of them, I think. So well done. Oh, is it three? Yeah, so well done. Hey, this is for second place, couple of berries. Well done, very well done. Anything you want to say to anyone out there?
Thank you for watching.
Yes, I agree. Hey, thank you for laughing. We will see you next year, no doubt. Farewell. And as I move across here to the Mila, Mila, you were looking at that second place, that whole song. How are you feeling? Because you must have been looking at the score down there.
No, I actually didn't.
Good.
I was focusing on the scroll.
Actually, that's the right way to do it, so you did do the right thing. How did you feel when you finally saw that final score? It was so close!
I actually thought it had a little bit of it. Oh, I just saw it.
That is so close. Mate, well done. How do you feel? That's right, yeah, three dances in a row or something like that. All new songs for you. Well done, mate. You are this year's champion. And anything you want to say to anyone out there watching?
Thanks for watching.
I love it. Shout out to anyone.
Legal if you're watching. Legal me.
Yeah, you get a few goodies. We might just get you to hold that so that the camera can see you. And yeah, we'll just put that down there. And
A special mug, Mr. Bloor.
Oh my goodness. Hey, well done. Girls champion on the medium setting for 2025. Legend. Well done. Thanks, guys. Feel well.
Well, there we are, Mr. Bloor. Amazing final down, I think down to the last few seconds. That just final combination, the drama that was there could not have been more dramatic. I suppose drama would be dramatic in its very nature. Now, Mr. Bloor, are we taking a short break, are we?
Well, we better get our next crew in.
Yes.
I think.
We're at about 10 past 10 now, so if we would I think start them straight after the break.
All right.
So if you're in that, so senior girls, the elite competition, Mr. Blue, is that where we're going? Do we want to go elite? It looks like we are.
Should we
That's
go
what the
elite?
screen. That's what the screen says.
All right.
All right.
So we are coming back with that in probably about 20 minutes.
About 20 minutes, 10:45. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Just over half an hour, I think, till
Half
the
an
actual
hour,
pads
all right.
start getting hit. But what a final, Mr. Blue, for the medium girls, senior girls train medium. What a class! Another classic.
That is an amazing end.
That is, do you know what, Mr.
actually
Blue,
really
every
good.
now and then we think, well, look, should we come back and do this again? How can we outdo the drama? How can we build, but look at that success. So, Mr. Blue, we'll sign out now. Oh, and Mr. Blue, we'll come back with the announcement, please. Do you want to maybe one more time
yes.
bring up that quiz
I
question?
do.
Competition 1, we'll check the emails shortly. Remember, you need to email it to mweb@auroa.school.nz. The question says, how many different videos make-up were created for Stepmaster Volume 1 at Auroa Primary School? It was some time ago now. However, if you can work out the answer to that question and email it to that address, please, one lucky winner, the first lucky winner, the first correct winner, will be announced at the start of the next round.
All right. So we will go I'll leave that on at the moment, but we're just giving you a new picture made for you guys.
That's good.
Sorry if you're seeing this in the background.
It's all right. It's live TV.
This is completely live. We've got intermission here.
Here it is. Look at that. Oh, that's great.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so we will see you after a bit of a break.
Yes, thank you very much.
Jack. You're in the kiki.
Is that the second place?
Alright guys, we're on, we're live, so we just need
We
to...
are. Are we on already?
We're
Mr.
live
Bloor?
already,
Look
Mr.
at that.
Webb.
Look at that, Mr. Bloor. I was adjusting my tie, thinking about what was happening.
I know.
Good job. I was careful with my words as always, and just waiting. And of course, the people in the audience will be quiet.
Very cautious. Alright, we did not tell him about being a little bit quiet.
We will tell him shortly, Mr. Bloor.
Alright.
And also, Mr. Bloor, we have Mr. Webb has checked the emails for the quiz competition.
Ah, yes.
If you'd like to bring that question up,
Alright,
please.
let's bring it back up.
Competitors. There we are.
Yes,
The
there
finger.
we go.
The
There's
finger
a
of choice.
calm.
There is a calm before the storm as the viewer count starts to rise. So the question we put out there for question number 1 for that prize of a large Dairy Milk chocolate bar and a
Yum.
bag of Explorers. How many different videos were created for Stepmaster Volume 1 at Auroa Primary School? The correct answer is 9.
Ooh.
There were 10 videos
Nice.
in the folder, but one of those videos, in fact, Mr. Bloor, is the same video twice. So it's not a remix. So the correct winner for the competition was someone called Isabella, who said she was the first Stepmaster winner ever. She's not actually present here at school at the
Okay,
moment. I do
yeah,
have an
yeah.
address, and I'll make a
Good.
delivery of that prize later.
All right.
And there'll be another quiz question coming up at the end of this round, Mr. Bloor.
Nice. So it just shows you, even if you're, wherever you are in the world, Mr. Webb will send these goodies to you.
Absolutely. And Mr.
Timbuktu.
Bloor, Timbuktu, and what a final, Mr. Bloor, we had before with the medium girls range. That last second, Mila Woods slammed gently the pads because she stood on the pads and
Yes.
won that competition, takes that step, has the trophy, has the mug, the commemorative limited edition mug,
Very
and,
limited
and
edition.
the stickers. And look how happy she was.
Very happy in that little blurry image there. Well done, Mila. And she showed us something, which is don't give up.
That's right.
Do not give up. She won in the last 5 seconds. So there you go.
Absolutely. And speaking of not giving up, we'll go to the senior girls. Now, this is Mr. Bloor, is the hard level.
Right. Okay, we're on the hard level. And first of all, who's up there? Oh, there we go.
So we have got EB, and EB is Mr. Do you want to bring the draw up on screen, Mr. Bloor? It's just down there. There it is. Yes, we have got EB against Ciara, and so they will be taking place for this quarterfinal match. One will go through to the semi-finals,
Okay.
and one will be. We will be saying thank you very much and good luck for the future. Well, Mr. Bloor.
All right, let's get it going. EB versus Ciara.
I will, Mr. Bloor.
All right, here we go. They're doing I Move.
Those ones.
That's that. Yep. Keep these on too. Nice.
How's that?
Ciara's got an interesting technique there with her hands in her pockets.
Well,
hey.
if her hands in her pockets work, that'll be great. Another new student, it's her first year at Auroa School. EB's one of the top competitors and the top qualifier.
There's those spam things. Yeah, those hands in the pocket remind me of a song, Mr. Webb, Grass in My Pocket.
Grass in My Pocket by The Pretenders, yeah, or Hands in My Pocket by Alanis Morissette. Or I've Got an Itchy Pocket by the J. Giles Band. So
There's a few pocket songs.
yeah. Right, there's probably more off the top of my head, Mr. Bloor, but now this is the Crazy Crew, is it, Mr. Bloor? The song.
This is the Crazy Crew. 5 kills that were very crazy.
Yes.
And we managed to capture them
Yeah.
in their craziest moments.
Yes.
Before they headed off to high school, I think. They didn't actually get to this song while they were at school.
No.
We do actually have another song sitting in the can at the moment from our students that may show itself some light. We'll see. A lot of arrows, a few yellows, which are always tricky.
Alright.
Evie dominating there quite strongly over Sierra, but
yes,
that's alright. Great competition still.
A great competition still. There's a C rating and a D rating. It is on hard, which makes it really tricky, Mr. Bloor.
That's right. Hard makes everything, hard.
Mm-hmm. So Evie moves forward to our first semi-finalist.
She doesn't want to move.
She doesn't want to move. Are you going to be able to make her move? No.
Somehow locked her down, but no,
there we go. All right, she moves through to the semi-final.
Welcome to the semi-final, Evie.
Yeah, Evie's our first semi-finalist for the senior girls. And now who have we got next?
Looks like Madison versus Ella.
Yes, Ella, our defending champion. I believe she's wearing... What's that shirt, Mr. Bloor?
That is the Pookie Bear shirt. The first person to get AA on all of the songs at the school. All right, let's get going there, Kia. Let's see what they're going to be dancing to.
All right, here we go.
Right, move straight into Men at Work. Oh, they both seem quite happy.
That's good. Happy dancers mean great competition and fantastic points.
Okay, these are the men. They are men now, responsible for creating the pads, so we salute you. Both got perfect combos at the moment, well done.
Look at that, what a start.
Keep their combos even with that cheeky little yellow arrow.
Wow.
That's a good movement.
Both combos, Mr. Bloor, over 100. Look at that.
It's alright, we're pretty close. Mate, they're both in the green for their combos.
Wow, look at that.
And this is on the hard level, so this is good
This is
dancing.
as good as it gets.
Oh my goodness.
It's approaching 200. I'm mistaken.
That's right. So in a situation like this, it really comes down to having perfect timing. They are both just hitting every arrow, but it's just a roundabout. If you've got absolute perfect timing,
absolutely,
you're getting slightly more speed.
Yes, Madison's just finished, but Ella's still continuing. She's approaching 300. Hits 300, our first 300 of the year, Mr. Bloor.
That's right, it is a giant combo from last year's champ. I think she wants it again.
350.
She does have some stiff competition, so we will see how she fares. Will the Pookie Bear t-shirt help? 380 combo, that is insane.
This is obscene. Hard as well. They're 400 now. It's just an amazing job. Wow, when you're the defending champion, you want to make a statement. This is a statement. Approaching 500.
Oh mate,
498. What an amazing effort. My goodness me.
It's a double A full
rating.
combo.
Yeah.
Phew, 300. 11 that are flawless. Madison did well too with 212.
She did a really great job.
Mate.
There's a couple of people waving camera. They're excited.
Waving. Let's go
Well,
to the draw.
Yep, let's go to the draw. So Ella has moved forward. Yes,
Crikey.
semi-finalist number 2. Now we've got Jarve versus Kenzie. So yep,
Nice. All right, let's see what song they're going to be dancing to.
here we go, gentlemen.
Oh, it's a new one. Just deal with it. It's their first time dancing to it. This is the Stray
The
Cats.
Stray Cats just deal with it. Well, we'll see if they can deal with it as the competition
They
continues.
deal with it.
Here we go. So, a brand new video.
Brand new video. Students programmed these steps. So this is completely student made, except for the editing, but hey. These are the Stray Cats themselves.
Some of those Stray Cats are competing today because obviously Ella just competed.
Yes.
Still to come, and Evie's in the semi-final already.
Keep the Stray Cats away from dancing to their own song because they have actually had a go. So, you know, we don't want to favour anyone here. Now, both close scores, I must say. Kenzie should have been in the senior girls final last year. Unfortunately, there was a little bit of a mess up, and we missed out on seeing her. But she is back this year with a vengeance.
She is back here and she's doing really well. She's got a little bit of a lead at the moment over Jarve, and she's very happy, so she's doing well.
You saw Mr. Paul's live stream last night, Mr. Webb, did you?
I watched the replay. I didn't watch it at the time, but yeah, I watched it as one of the later viewers.
He did debut the 3 new songs there, just so people can get an early look. But other than that, this is the first time a community is seeing this song.
First broadcast. Great job on the video too, Mr. Moore. A lot of work spent.
T-shirts. There's the end. Cha-cha-cha. Oh my goodness. Kenzie misses the down arrow, but it doesn't matter.
She leaps in the air, happy to be the winner.
She's
and
happy.
Going through. She's a semi-finalist this year.
An A to a C, so let's move her through.
A to a C. We will move her through. So bottom left-hand corner, there she is. So I have to say, Mr. Bloor, depending on obviously this result, but we may have Stray Cats against Stray Cats. Because the last Stray Cat is about to come up.
Well, that's right. Let's see what happens with the cats.
Yep.
That's right, Charlene. We welcome you to the Stray Cats.
And Denny, a top performer in past seasons.
Absolutely. All right, let's see what song they're doing. Kian moves it on. Great work from these boys today, Kian and Jack. Oh, it's a new song again. This is the Beans.
The Beans. Right.
Oh no, it's not the Beans. It's the Mixing in the Kitchen.
Mixing in the Kitchen.
Sorry.
Shout out to Mrs. Kingston.
There she is, looking very vibrant.
Oh, Denny, an early mistake by Denny.
Some hard steps in this song.
Look at the speed of
Quite
those
tricky.
arrows.
Lots of little bits and pieces going on. Mate, even our TV's shaking here.
Yep.
And look at those pads. The old aerial shows where it's really happening on the steps.
Yep. Look at that. You can see the damage on some of those pads.
Mate.
No one needs to be alarmed. It's from simply overuse.
That's right here, the aerial course.
Yeah.
This is the pad being replaced. You can see it there. It's the only one painted just blue and black. Alright, what are we looking at? Charlotte's
just edging it at the moment. She's about to have a 200-point combo. Denny's in the end.
Oh, the combo's dropped. That's alright.
Oh, yes. She's got a bit of the lead though.
Shout out to Charlotte's family. I'm sure you're watching with bated breath.
Yes, my sister will be also competing in the junior girls section
Oh,
coming
true.
up. Yes.
That's going to be a good one to watch there, Mr. Webb. We should almost do family members versus family members.
Yeah, perhaps. Denny's trying to get a rhythm back established and to get back into the competition.
A good swing about them. Combo is building up now, those bars at the top.
Yeah.
You see filling with yellow and red.
Yeah.
The TV is definitely doing a bit of a shake here. There's a lot going on. A lot of steps.
There is Mr. Raw, but that's alright.
Coming up to the end. This is it, guys. This is it.
Look at that. There's that finish coming up.
Oh my
Right,
goodness.
she
Denny does a
finishes.
little swing. Very nice.
Denny does a great job to
Charlotte
finish. Yeah.
takes it. Woo, with an A versus a B,
B.
both good scores.
Denny's done very well, but Charlotte has gone through. The third stray cat has made it, Mr. Bloor, so we have stray cats all over the place.
So-
Call the SPCA. Right, Mr.
That's
Bloor, where are we
right.
going to go now?
Right, I believe we're hitting semi.
Number one.
Yep,
So that will be Evie against Kenzie.
yep. Evie versus Kenzie.
They wish each other luck. Look at that, Mr. Bloor. They just gave each other a little handshake. Very nice to see. Look.
And they're about to do a brand new song.
A brand-
It is the Golf
The
Guys.
Golf Guys. Gosh.
Very famous today.
Yep. Those golf guys, the royalties from this, I mean, they probably won't need to go to school anymore. They'll be able to retire off
Sure, it could be a Christmas number one.
Yeah,
Mr.
well,
Webb. I mean,
it's got a certain je ne sais quoi to it.
that's right. It's got a rabbit. I mean, that's
Yeah,
a bit of a draw card.
that's right. That's right. Here we go. There we are.
This is the Golf Guys. Look at that. One child's enjoying it already.
Yep.
Not so much the other one.
She's probably nervous.
This is the first time anyone's danced on the hard setting.
Yeah.
Even Mr. Bloor hasn't danced on this setting.
Yeah. We're watching out for that hand plant.
That's right. Doing a brand new situation is quite a good test.
It is, and there's some pretty crazy errors cycling through, which I can see them jumping to.
Look at that, Kenzie.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the down arrow. She doesn't worry about going down. Evie did.
Yep. Kenzie's a slight lead at the moment. This is neck and neck.
Lots of very quick ones. Those little greenies are quick. Tricky.
Really tricky. The skill level, Mr.
Oh my
Bloor.
goodness, this is a spam section. Let's see what happens. Good. Oh, bad. Good. There you go. A lot of little arrows, my goodness. Kenzie's holding on. Look at this.
Kenzie is holding on. She's been very happy if she can hold this lead to end. How long to go, Mr. Bloor?
Coming up to the final verse. There's a down arrow. Neither of them went down.
No.
They're just wanting to concentrate rather than get the point. It's a lot of greens.
That's a lot of grounds. Quite a catchy tune, Mr. Bloor, but surely if we saw Ken's knees going across, it means the end's approaching.
This is coming up to the end. Here's this pair. Did they do? Oh, they both went down.
They did. It's over.
Oh my
Kenzie goes through.
goodness.
She celebrates. She raises her hands in triumph.
Edie's
She
going to
goes
be third or
through.
fourth.
Yes,
Kenzie
Edie will be third
into
or
the
fourth.
finals.
Kenzie
She's glad
makes
she
the
came to
fi-
school today.
Well, she is glad she came, and she has a chance for glory coming up.
My goodness.
Now, Mr. Bloor, there we go. Kenzie's name moves forward to the final. Fantastic for her. What an achievement.
You just never know how it's going to go. Now, this is cat versus cat.
This
Mr.
is
Webb.
what happens if two cats come together, Mr. Bloor. One has to be triumphant.
Is that they make a liger?
No, I don't think so, but they're going to enjoy the competition.
All right, they're going to enjoy the competition.
That's what's going to happen. They've shaken hands, I think, already. They've said good luck. They've said to each other, I hope you win, and the other one said, no, I hope you win, because that's what Stepmaster's all about.
Now, there is a bit of an illusion there. They were facing each other,
Right.
just with the cameras. All right, let's get into it. Let's see who's going to be in the finals.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the golf guys again.
And the golf guys on hard, Mr. Bloor.
The golf guys on hard. It's a
Second
whole
time.
different game
Yeah.
of golf.
That's right. Second time ever.
Oh, look at that. One child is enjoying the song.
Yeah.
Let's see how she likes those greenies. Starts off pretty mellow, all good so far. I think this song will take some perfecting over the months. I'm
Yep.
sure lots of students, when they get into dance with
Well,
it.
that's right. Well, Ella, I was just about to say, she had 400 consecutive steps last time. Won't be able to achieve that, but there's a lot of movement going on.
Yes, I think with such a new song and such hard steps, you have to say goodbye to the combos. They both go down.
They went down for a hand slap, Mr. Bloor. You can see they're listening to instructions.
My goodness, a lot of stomping.
That's a lot of stomping. Look at all those arrows. And Mr. Bloor,
Yes.
if you look at those scores,
Oh my God.
I know this is going to be.
Could be an upset.
Well, it could be, but it's so close. The leader's changed hands several times.
My goodness, look at that. Alan jumps back into the top
Yeah.
spot, takes off the Charlene, and there they go down for the
Yeah,
arrow.
I saw it.
Well
Yeah.
done. The problem is, if you get an arrow, you stand on it the wrong time,
Yeah.
you can almost remove some of the score, I think, so you kind of don't want to hit things badly either.
That's right, Mr. Bloor. It's about finesse, it's about skill. We're seeing that here from two competitors at hard over 100 million.
Oh goodness. Now let's go with the middle. This is coming to the end. There's the down arrow.
They're
Perfect
down
on the
with
down arrow.
Oh, there's that point burst at the end.
Oh,
Ella takes it and
goodness.
goes through.
Well
Well
done.
done, Charlotte. Well done.
Okay.
And what a great, and of course, were we getting the score for this third and fourth, Mr.
Yes,
Bloor?
I think we did.
Did we? Fantastic. So the score that Charlene has got is
Actually,
128.
I can quickly have a look at the video, maybe.
You can have a look at the instant replay. What are we doing here? So what we're doing here is we're going back and looking at the instant replay, and we're just going to get the score that was scored by just before then, Mr. Bloor, just before.
I think this is it.
I think that's it.
And so it was
120, 115.
115 versus 128.
Yes, so Charlene will
Okay, so Charlene is third.
Yes, EB is
And
fourth.
Evie is fourth, so come on up, guys, and
Yes.
the boys are going to give you goodies.
Yes, gentlemen, there's our award for fourth place. Thank you very much.
Thank you for competing.
And
Third
third
fourth.
place, yep, well done,
Crikey.
girls.
But as for what happens now?
Yes, well, shall we do another trivia question, Mr.
I
Bloor?
think it would be a good time.
Give them a break, yes.
Okay.
So what we will do now, this is competition question number 2.
Question number 2, here it is.
Listen to this question very carefully because it's not as easy as it would first appear. The question is, who is the last teacher to appear in the video for Electricity from Stepmaster Volume 2? So you need to watch that video, and the last teacher who's up on screen, their identity need to be. Now, if you're the first person to email that through to mweb@auroa.school.nz, if you can email that through, the winning contestant or the winning person who emails that through will receive a prize. All entries will of course be time-stamped, Mr. Bloor.
Nice.
So we will know who comes through first.
Yes.
But you need to find the Electricity video. It's actually played in the competition before. You need to see who is the last teacher in that video, Mr. Bloor. First person through will get a prize.
Oh, that sounds good. All right, we're about to find out who the senior girls champion on hard is this year. As we go to the camera, we see our 2, and Mr. Bloor better ask some questions.
All right, Mr. Bloor, I'm sure you'll ask insightful questions, and while you're taking the microphone, I will sit here and smile politely.
All right, one child has been having prayer time on the ground. That's fair enough. We'll come back to you in a minute. Kenzie, my goodness. The return of the Queen, how do you feel? Last year you should have been in the competition, but due to technical difficulties we missed you. You're back this year. How has it been feeling? You're in the semi-finals.
Nervous.
You're nervous, but how exciting. You have the chance of being champion. Anyone you want to shout out to out there that might be watching? Noah. Good on you, mate. Good to have Noah watching. And let's get our other child up. She's taking some time out. Fair enough, especially after the spinning, those spinning green ones. What do you think of the golf guy song? It's a good one?
Yeah.
What about all those tricky yellows?
It's hard, but it's fun, I guess.
Now, we did see, actually, I think both of you have done sort of a down arrows, haven't you? The old slaps. Yep, well done. That's really cool. Now, how does it feel returning champ? Stiff competition though, but how do you feel?
Good, because I practiced all the songs on the Stepmaster at that road.
She's definitely going to win.
That's the way to do it, guys. Watch the video, practice at home. Now, you've seen me sketch before on the golf guys last night on the street.
Yeah.
We thank you for watching my stream. It's always good to have a viewer.
So good.
Now, Ella, any shout outs before we go on to the comp?
My friends and my family.
Yay! Friends and family! Always a good combination.
Mr. Bloor, are we good?
Yep.
Well, Mr. Bloor, here we go. Yes, the hard final. So the golf guys again. Here we go, Mr. Bloor. I think
That's
that's
it. We've lost a child but gained an arm.
Well, that's right. Here we are.
Oh my goodness, she's coming from down the back.
Right.
Slapping the... Oh my goodness, is that a kick on the... Is that a strike to the Kenzie? No, come on.
Come on, ladies.
Come on, guys.
Let's go.
This is it. The finals. Good warming up there, Kenzie. Getting your little pads warmed.
Great start.
Yeah. Anyone's game at the moment. It's probably just up a little, but it's moving so fast. Here's the down step. Do they get? Oh, they go for it. course, you've got to get up, get ready for the next step, so it is a little bit of a dangerous one.
The lead has just changed hands, has it?
Yes, Bentley, the golfing bunny, but we're coming up to the standing rules.
Now the lead has changed hands again for the third time.
Oh
Mr.
my goodness,
This is epic. Oh, there was that reach.
Arrows there, doesn't help anyone, but oh, look at that, look at the scores, they're just it's coming down to it. This is where you want to get your accuracy right at the end, because there are no arrows to get any more score.
This will come down to 1 or 2 steps, I think.
My God,
Ella has just snuck away with it. Maybe there was a down arrow. It's the last little bit. What a performance. Fantastic effort, Mr. Bloor. You need to go see our winners. How exciting was that?
My goodness. Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, crikey! It was score for score. We could not tell who was going to be leading. Kenzie, how you doing? Oh, don't blame you, mate. You've been using so much energy up here. We'll give you some stickers and a little chocolate bar. Something to take home. How are you feeling? Now, you've done so well, mate. Coming from where you came from last year, no placing last year, all the way to second this year. Well done. Anyone you want to shout out to or thank? Full family and friends. As for your enemies, no comment. Hey, well done, Kenzie. That was brilliant. All right, come on over here. You can go to class, mate. Good on you. Our minor good. Let's give her goodies. Nice. We just need you to hold that so we can see it on the camera. Here, so we can see the trophy. Nice on the camera. Give us a smile. Nice. Ella, how are you feeling? Mate, what's the hardest bit in that song?
Everything.
Well done. Now those scores were, people were taking the lead, people were going behind, going in front. It was insane. All the way to the very end where you took off. Did you ever know where the scores were sitting?
Well, I don't know what that means.
Did you know who was winning?
No, because I don't want to look at the score. I was too scared.
Good on you. Do not look at the scores. Could put you off. That is so good. And you've taken it out. Second year of champion. Anyone you wanted to give a shout out to at this time?
Kenzie and my friends and my family.
Oh, lovely. No, Kenzie was a good competitor, wasn't she? Taking you on this year. And came close. Now, will you be back next year or are you retiring?
I'll be back.
She'll be back, like Arnold. All right, Ella, well done. Thank you for competing. And the Stray Cats, we see you over there for support.
What a final, Mr. Bloor. The lead changed hands at least 5 or 6 times. Now, Mr. Bloor, before we go to our next competition, are we going to take a short break? Are we going to roll straight into it, Mr. Bloor? What do you want to do?
It's a good question. Maybe we should get something going.
All right, so what are we going to look at? We
ball.
want the junior girls or we want the boys competition?
We'll go the boys.
Go the boys, all right. So the
boys.
boys that are on the list now, I can announce as well the spot prize has been won, Mr. Bloor.
What?
The question was, who was the last teacher to appear in the video for Electricity from Stepmaster Volume 2? The correct answer was a teacher called Miss D, who doesn't go to our school anymore. Can't quite remember who she
Miss
is.
D,
But
crikey.
Jackson, it's not Jackson, Mr. Hogg is the winner. Mr. Hogg, I think from room 3, AJ Hogg.
AJ.
Mr. Webb is bringing the prize of chocolate and explorers to you. There will be 2 more questions, I think, or 2 more questions in the competition, Mr. Bloor. But Mr. Hogg is our lucky winner for identifying that. So, Mr. Bloor, we're going to take a short pause for a few moments.
Very short pause. I just have to get the boys' chart actually set up
there
here.
we are. That's.
And we will be back.
Oh, I'd like to think I'd be the only competitor
Mr.
in the.
Webb, you're taking on a few people
I
there.
know. I mean, gosh, I'm really good, but
All
I'm
right.
not sure if that's accurate. But there we are.
We'll be back
sort
in a
that out.
moment.
Yes, we'll be back. defending champion. This will be an interesting mix of styles.
And the world.
Now we're going to go straight into it. Hello to all our viewers and shout out to everyone who's watching, former champions. I've had messages of support.
Nice.
Lots of people today, lots of people entering the competition, Mr. Blore. 2 more to come.
Yes.
Here we go. Pookie Bear makes an appearance.
Pookie Bear.
Pookie Bear.
Let's see how it goes.
Where's Smelly Cat? Here we go. He's got to drag his feet to start with. Oh, some bad slippery or one. Oh, he's got, there we go. Yeah.
Tricky. It's tricky, mate.
Oh, the song is not as easy as it would look.
Ian is last year's champion.
He is last year's champion. He dominated that competition.
And he's also, of course, one of our golf guys.
He is one of our golf
Beautiful
guys.
singing from the sky.
Yes. Brings a tear to his mother's eye, I understand.
That's right.
There we go. We're getting a bit of momentum coming for Will. We know
There you go, man. There you go.
Good experience for him to get involved at his young age, so by the time he's 8, he will be a master.
That's right. Taking on last year's champ straight off's quite a tricky one. But, he's just passed his first million. Kian sitting on 12.
Is that beer in here?
That bear. There's that bear sitting on a swell by itself.
Yeah, well, that's happens to us all sometimes, doesn't
That's
it?
right. Let's take a bit of time out.
Yeah.
A bit of contemplation.
There we go, Will. He's got 2.5 million points, which is not too bad. Allow us to catch our breath after some of these epic battles we've had so far, Mr. Blore, today. Just incredible.
That's right.
Finish coming up. Will's gone over 10 million, which is pretty good. He's getting a hang of it now. He's starting to get some perfects coming in.
Pulling out some steps there.
Finishes coming up. Is that drag? Alright,
nice
good
one
job,
there.
Kian.
Well
That's
done, you two.
yeah, well done, gentlemen.
So, we go.
Kian drags
moves
himself
forward.
through to the semi-final. So what Landon and Bo do we now, Mr. Blore? Landon and Bo are coming forward. They're stepping on the...
We're going to just talk to our helpers.
Our helpers, yes. What are our helpers
So,
doing?
moving around a little bit.
They've got the...
Getting their life sorted. We'll just have a quick chat with them.
Right.
But here's the competition. Here we go.
Right. You're going to have... I'll just pull my chair in, Mr. Blore. Oh, that's all right. Here we go. So Bo and Landon. This is the cheeky one side. Speed of this is deceptive. It's medium, but still... Once you break momentum and once you start to make a mistake, getting momentum back is a real challenge. Landon's starting to take a bit of a lead here. Getting forward, who will be our next semi-finalist? Bo's picking up the speed a little bit because he's got that one going. I see someone stamp a bit of authority on this. to Greater Paris. He's got some perfect skipping in there and some better ones. Needs to pull check in, no otherwise Landon's going to go through. You'll see those holds coming. Alright, Landon takes it and goes through Mr. Bloor. Beau's done very, very well, but just found it a little bit hard, Mr. Bloor. We've got the result.
My goodness.
Landon, no, not at all, Mr. Bloor. Landon has gone through to the semi-finals.
Landon, now
Yep.
we did see Landon here yesterday. He did not dance, but he did scope the place out.
Was he down here at the weekend? Was he?
He was down here the weekend.
Good, good. So
Good
he
on him.
moves through. So the next one, Mr. Bloor, do you want to go bottom left, bottom right?
Sure, well, let's go down here.
Perseus and Jack are coming forward.
Oh, nice.
Alright. We'll see how they go. We want to see somebody step forward. The next semi-finalist, we have two, Mr. Bloor. Need one more.
All right, let's go, ladies. Let's switch it up. What's next? The ballad of Pablo and Jose.
Yes. Here we go, Mr. Bloor.
This is it. And we welcome all our viewers out there. We see you.
Appreciate you very much.
That's right.
People who might be watching it, Mr. Bloor, after school, having watching the replay or watching it the next few days.
That's right.
Busy working during class time. Jack has come in as a last minute replacement, but he's actually doing pretty well. Perseus is in the early lead.
That's right. This is the time where you don't want two left legs.
Yes, that's right. It's getting that rhythm, isn't it, Mr. Bloor? Making sure that you're at one with the pads.
That's right. The hope is that you know where the pads are without looking, I suppose.
Yeah, if you stop to look at the pads, that can be a little bit deceptive and a bit challenging. Now, Jack is doing a great job. He's nearly caught up to Perseus.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Now the interesting thing with Jack too is he is leading from the middle of his pad. If you look at the overhead.
Yes, yes.
Interesting technique.
Oh, that's right, actually.
Well,
He's going
that's
to hold it. Yes, it is working. Jack has now taken the lead, Mr. Bloor.
My goodness, who is this
Yeah,
guy?
I know. He might be picking himself a place in the semi-finals if he can keep this up. Oh,
Look at that.
Perseus
Scores,
has gone back.
Perseus has
I
jumped
know,
back.
yeah.
A little bit of chatter out
Yeah,
there.
like some exciting people in the background are still to come. Now Jack has now got a bit of a lead.
Who's it going to be coming up to the end?
Yeah, it's nearly the end of the semi. Oh, Perseus has stormed back into the lead.
It's close.
It's really close. He's going to come down to these last few steps.
So he's got it.
Jack looks like he's just... Oh, he missed the last two, but Jack wins.
Oh my goodness.
What an
Well
upset.
done.
Well, Jack goes through.
Right.
Jack's done it. He's claimed that victory, giving him a place on the podium. Alright.
Very well done,
He's got
Jack.
time to rest up. Well done, Jack. Last minute replacement. Now, the last quarterfinal. We
Yep.
have Wyatt and Jackson coming up.
One Jackson, here they are. They're
Yep.
excited.
They are.
Wyatt, once again, a little bit of a late replacement, but he was so excited to be here.
Yes, he was, Mr. Bloor. We'll see how he can go.
All right, let's see how they do. Oh, they got a new song. They're on the beans. They're on the baked beans. They're both
Beans,
laughing.
right.
They know what that means.
We'll see how
Baked beans are good for your heart.
The more you eat them, the more they make you less hungry. Nice slow start.
Well, Arrows, there's a lot of bouncing around. White is using the feet pad to pad technique. Whereas Jackson is hitting the centre a little bit.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you boys, whatever works. Now this song originated in one of the classrooms. The girls made up a few silly lines about beans.
Yes.
They wanted to show me. I said, look, that sounds like a Stepmaster song.
Right, so it's graduated from a bit of a parody to a serious thing that'll
Very
be used
serious.
for years to come.
We take all our songs very serious.
Yeah, well, they become, but they, I mean, the thing is, Mr. Blue, if you think about some of our songs over the years, how many times they would have been used or how many times they would have been listened to.
Yes. Should be getting copyright somewhere there, Mr. Whelan.
There's a big amount of money going somewhere.
We just need a bit more licensing. And of course that pad, I asked the question last night, how many times has that pad been stood on? It's got to be hundreds of thousands of times.
Hundreds of thousands of times, I would think, for the damage to be done to that. But, you know, one of the main activities that we love doing at our school.
We do. That's right, this is what makes our school our school. So what a great thing.
What a great opportunity for the students.
Look at that, we've got slowing down from the bouncy. What are we looking at?
Looking at Wyatt Pretty going through.
My goodness, Wyatt's got it. Well done,
Yes,
Jackson.
he raises his arms
Good
in
work,
triumph.
boys.
Well done, both of you.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Skipping to the back there. That
They're
child.
skipping to the back and they're going to sit down quietly in the chairs at the back and just take a quick little break. Now, Mr.
Skip to
Malou,
Malou.
do we want to do the semi-finals straight away?
Where are we at? Do we want to come back to it? Let's come back to it.
Do you want to come back to it and then go straight into the junior girls one after break? All right.
Sounds good.
So what we're going to do is, and the boys will be very happy about this, semi-finalists are going to pause here and take a break, and then we will come back straight after our school break with the semi-finals and then the final of the boys competition and then the junior girls final.
Then into the junior
The
girls.
junior girls. I know some of those junior girls are very excited.
Very cool.
All right, thank you to everyone viewing.
All right, guys, so
but
we'll be
before we go, Mr.
yes,
Bloor,
yes.
competition question number 3.
My goodness, number 3.
Number 3.
All right.
The question is this in the video, and everyone will know this question off the top of your head because you've seen it so many times today. How many times does the rabbit appear in the Stepmaster video, The Golf Guys, Golf Masters and Stepmaster Volume 3? If you know how many times that rabbit appears in that video, send me an email to the email address on screen. There is a major chocolate prize for the person that can count the number of times that the rabbit appears in the Stepmaster video. Email it through to my email address as quickly as possible and we'll catch you after the break.
Okay, after the break.
Possibly we are
All
now,
right,
are we?
we are live. We are back. Senior boys.
Now, before we start the senior
Yes,
boys competition, can we
yes.
go back, please, Mr. Bloor,
Yes.
to question number 3, because some of us are not able to count. And the reason I say some of us are not able to count is I know the answer to that question,
Yes.
and I have had nearly a dozen entries, and every one of them has actually been incorrect.
Ooh.
So I want to clarify when the rabbit appears at a different shot.
Right.
So-
So we're talking shots. So
Shots. I think some people have done how many scenes the rabbit's in, but a different shot, a different camera angle.
yes,
I think that'll make a difference. The prize is currently unclaimed
Ooh.
because the entries are incorrect, and the we want to be factual, we want to be correct, Mr. Bloor, and we also want to sort out the senior boys competition and the senior boys draw, Mr. Bloor. We stopped before, very excitingly, at the semi-finals. There are 4 competitors left.
4 left. All right. First up, we've got Kian versus Jack. Come on up, you two. Come on.
Jack was looking to come into the competition. He did well. He's made the semi-final. Can he take that step forward?
That's right. And our chosen song today.
Yes.
We're going to have the same song for the next 3.
Jack is attempting to extend his
Look
arm
at
to
that.
Kian. Kian was
Kian's
not keen.
Very slow.
Very slow. He was like, well, I'm
Oh,
not sure, but he has, in the interest of
drama.
yes, in the interest of being polite and respectful, he did shake his hand. Right, here we go, Mr.
All right,
Bloor.
boys. We're going Tamariki.
Tamariki. No, it's not Kian's one, but thank you for bringing that up, Jack. There we go.
The cheeky chicks.
Yeah, whatever happened to them, Mr. Bloor, who knows? But that's all right. Here we go.
Look at that. Straight into it. They know what they're doing.
It's a strong start by Kian. We've mentioned before the defending champions already today. Senior girls, medium girls, both defending champions, Mr. Bloor. This will be a trifecta if Kian's able to win, but he needs to get past Jack first.
Yes. And I also need to say we've got a few students away today.
Yes, we have.
Actually, several of our top boy
Yes.
editors
Yep.
are unable to be here. They're trialling for the All Blacks, I believe. So
So then we have the All Black announcement at Rahutu and the Coastal Rugby major national news. And it's just one of those things. The competition has to go ahead.
look at that. Perfect combo on the inside.
Yep.
He wants it.
He does want it. That's pretty dominating. He's going to approach 200, which I believe last year he was hitting over 200 consecutive combos.
Good. Not messing around. Jack putting on a good show with that foot in the middle technique.
Yep. Jack's done a very good job of stepping up at the last minute, and he'll be in the prizes. We'll be recording his score just to compare for the 3rd and 4th place, of course. And we've got the junior girls straight after that.
Which I just realised, Mr. Webb, if I turn this way, I'm looking at you on the screen. If I turn that way, I'm not looking at you.
Wonderful technology, Mr. Bloor. Wonderful modern technology.
Right.
3.
Full combo, my goodness!
Did he make a mistake?
Was there any mistakes?
Right, we've got to get Jack's score down. Let's have a look at that score chart.
Right.
Jack has scored 18,829,620, and we need to applaud Jack. But,
Jack, we salute you.
but Kian has stormed through into the final with 90 million, a double A
Full combo. Crikey.
Look at that error rate. None.
That is very good.
Right, that's
Kian
pretty
moves
scary.
into the final.
And who will join him in the final? There is a major prize for 2nd, Mr. Bloor, better than the prize for 3rd, better than the prize for 4th. Landon and
better,
Wyatt,
yep.
slightly better, but better's better.
Chocolate rather than just sugar.
Yep.
All right.
Wyatt and Landon
Bit of
take the
movements
stage.
there. Now,
Yep.
boys, there is no discrepancy between the pads. They're all
Yep.
perfect.
They are. And it's the same song, of course, Mr. Blore.
Same song, play it again, Sam.
Play it again, Sam. Here we are. Here we go. First spot on the final. Yeah, Wyatt takes
Landon's hands in the air
Yep.
there.
Wyatt's taking an early lead.
Right, that's anyone's game. Who's going to take on the mighty Kian?
Landon's bridging a bit of a gap.
Very close there, Mr.
It is actually
Landon.
Landon's now taken the lead. Mr.
Oh, wait a
Blore.
minute, back to Wyatt.
I know.
Oh,
But
no,
back
back
to
to Landon.
Landon. Yeah, that's absolutely right. The standard of competition.
Back to Wyatt. Back to Landon.
Yep. We want to see someone take a bit of a combo lead.
Landon.
It's going to be
Wyatt
super
jumps
close. I
up.
know.
Oh, look at this.
The leads change
It's
hands.
just how it ends, I
Yep.
think.
Yep.
Very close.
Yep.
Wyatt at the moment,
Wyatt's
sitting
got that
pretty.
lead. Yes, here we go. It's very clever, Mr. Blore. Yes, it is. He's got a
What does he say? Look at that.
2-point lead. Landon will need to
What's
catch
Landon
it.
got? Come on, Landon.
Landon's got to come back into it. Got to chase him down.
Oh, Landon jumps up.
Yeah.
But Wyatt
But
is sitting
Wyatt,
so high there.
that's great
Oh,
points
my
from
goodness,
Wyatt.
This is it.
Gonna hold it.
Wyatt misses the last two. It doesn't matter.
Wyatt wins
Oh,
it.
my
Goes through to the
goodness.
final.
Look at that, he's
What
celebrating.
Amazing effort. Now, Mr. Blore, I'll just
Yes.
check on the emails with regards to the competition.
I like that. That sounds good. Let's get Landon's score down so we can tell you who's third
Yes.
and fourth. So let's just get Jack and Landon back up just quickly.
Jack and Landon will approach the pads and stand in position for that important presentation for third
Important
and fourth.
presentation. Jack is in fourth place.
We're going to
We
give Jack
salute you,
yes,
Jack.
and a round of
We
applause for
salute
Jack.
you.
Well done, Jack.
There we go. Look at him.
Great work, Jack, filling in like you did. Fourth place, there's a sticker award.
You know, when you get a donut, a
Yep.
cream donut, sometimes it's the filling that's the best. I don't know. So
Yes.
well done for filling in
Very,
there,
very
Jack.
sage. Thank you. And then
And
Landon's got his
Landon.
prize as well.
Woo,
But
third
now,
place.
we don't want to say David versus Goliath because that's an improbability. But
That's
here we go.
it.
Kian, Wyatt in the final. One of these people will walk away with the
My
championship.
goodness.
Who could it be, Mr. Blore?
Oh, well, yeah, I want to say it's anyone's guess.
Well, that's good. I hope it is.
But let's stop the guessing. I suppose I should interview these guys.
I think you should, Mr. Blore. Words of wisdom. And we want to congratulate both people for making the final because that in itself is no small achievement to get in the big lights and get up there. And I'll stay quiet and smile politely.
All right, first of all, Wyatt, how long have you been in this competition? 2 hours. Well, we salute you, mate. You come from nothing to being in the final. How does it feel? Now we notice you've got quite a special technique sometimes with your feet. Sometimes you like that middle pad. How's that working out for you? I think it is. It's worked pretty well so far. Any strategy going into the final? Anything you want to tell your fans? Hey, nice, thanks, Wyatt. All the best, mate. All the best. All right, Ken. What were you doing this time a week ago? You were filming golf. How many times did that rabbit appear in the video, mate?
Yeah, it's close. We still don't have a winner though, Mr. Bloor. I'm quite shocked by this. I've had another 5 entries since we've talked. I'm not sure. It's still live as we speak.
Now, Keegan, anyone you want to shout out to as you approach the final today?
Jack. Am I allowed to make it
Thank
entry
you,
now?
Jack. And the golf guys videos, we've been doing great rounds, mate. Everyone's loving it. Any comments you want to make about that? Will there be a sequel song or is this it?
That's it.
That's it, there you go. Alright, all the best to you too.
Well, much like a great one-hit wonder, Mr. Bloor, one and done, like
One and done.
Katrina and the Waves, and gosh, some of the, I'm thinking back to our days of virtual pinball, but anyway.
Oh, too shy. Alright, let's get going. Let's get the song
Here we go,
going.
the
This
grand
is the
final for the
finals.
boys, the
Woo.
junior girls up next.
Who's it going to be?
We'll find out.
Ian gives a little smile, Wyatt gives a little bit of a...
song again. Oh my gosh.
Now the last time we saw Wyatt like this was in the Space Battle pinball competition.
It was. Gosh.
Even at the moment.
He's got a hang in there to start with, which he's actually doing, and he's doing an amazing job. Got a hang in there, and then try and keep it close.
Come on, Wyatt, come on. Look at that full combo over key inside. He's not giving in, that's for sure. Come on, Wyatt.
Wyatt's doing really well, Mr. Bloor. Someone who was a late alternator for the competition is doing really well.
That's right, I think Wyatt did want to be in the competition, he just didn't get his name in time.
Yep.
So, yeah, well done.
But it looks like this will be the 3rd consecutive finalist to defend their trophy. So, yes, and then the junior girls up next. They're very excited. Evan Nazring way. Wyatt is doing really well to be scoring 30 odd million and to become potentially the runner-up in this competition. Kean's though 130 combo.
Here he goes.
There's that finish. Right, well, a great effort from both of them. Well done. Mr. Bloor, I know you'll be going to speak to them. I'll check those entries for that competition. Didn't think it was as difficult. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, Mr. Bloor.
Alright, Wyatt.
You were, and what was your answer? No,
Second place today.
it's 11.
Well done.
It just went just moments before you came up to ejection.
Being entered, more than 2 hours, and you go away with some stickers and lollipops. Anything you want to tell us? We appreciate it, man. Thank you, Wyatt. We'll be seeing you next year. We need you in the competition because you've actually got some good skills there, bud. Keep them coming. All right, we say farewell. Ian, second year in a row as the champion. How's it feel?
Pretty good.
You had a combo there for quite a bit. How did you feel you were doing?
Pretty good.
And you're taking home some prizes. Let's give him his prizes. Just make sure he's holding the trophy so we can see it on the camera. There it is. Have a quick look at the camera with the trophy.
Yep, that looks pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's the camera shot. Nice. Get some stickers. Bit of a mug. Kean, we thank you. You don't just play Stepmaster though, is it? There's other things you play. Tell us what you're playing, mate. Nice. It's almost like a good guess. But, tell us about what's your golf handicap. There's a 10. Well done for today. You're a number one here, mate. So thank you for playing. Any last shout out or word of wisdom you want to give to the world of the community? There you go. Kian, thank you, Sarah. Goes away with an A and some chocolate and a mug. There's the thing. Now we probably should just go straight into the next round.
We will go straight into the next round, Mr. Bloor, for the viewers that are watching and for the people who are there. I can tell you as well, Mr. Bloor, that the competition has just ended.
What?
For the how many times the rabbit was in the video.
Yes.
That's been won by Alexander. I will be contacting him with his prize because the answer was indeed 11 shots featuring the rabbit. Thank you to the 20 to 30 people who entered.
11.
I would have thought if 20, 30 people had entered and they'd coordinated themselves to guess 1, 2, 3, 4, it would have been a lot easier, but it wasn't. But the junior girls, Mr. Bloor, here we are.
This is it.
Look at this, we can see the names up on the big screen.
Alright, welcome junior girls, and first of all, looks like we've got Sage versus Lucy G.
So they're going to come forward now, up onto the stage. Sage is our defending champion. Lucy G's been doing very well as well. Great scores in qualifying. What song, Mr. Bloor?
Well, I think we just start rotating through the songs.
Rotating through the songs.
Here we go.
And what levels are going to be on, Mr. Bloor?
We're on medium.
Medium.
Perhaps just don't play the golf song, guys. We might leave that for the finals.
Right, here
just
we
in
go.
case you haven't heard it. Alright, this is it.
Here we go. So, Mr. Bloor, 3 champions have defended their title. Who would have thought it?
Yes.
The 4th is now about to take the stage now. Here we go.
The only change in the champions is, of course, Palandi taken out.
Oh, of course she did, yes.
Mia.
Yes, it was.
New champion.
Yes, of course. Yes, oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't actually mention that.
Palandi will be back next year, I'm sure.
Yes. Me saying yes, of course it was. Oh goodness me, bad factual information.
Well, it was so close, wasn't it?
Now these are youngest competitors in the competition, 7 years old, Mr. Bloor. What year were you 7 years old?
7 years old. I think Star Wars was just about coming out.
Right.
It's a happy man.
Yeah. How was your Amstrad or your ZX81 Spectrum?
I think computers were still in the future at that time.
Is that right? Yeah. So you're looking forward to the Star Wars coming out. I thought you would be more of a Flash Gordon man, but anyway. Sage is, he had to wind it back this year. Different.
Quite a different style. I think she wanted to play on hard.
Yes.
So she's probably,
having to slow herself down. Yeah. Well, that's that strategy.
What else can I do to challenge myself? Let's try putting my arms behind my back.
Perhaps she might play on leg or...
Yeah, that's right. I could do it backwards.
Yes.
Mr. Webb, I did meet a person once that played a whole song backwards. Very impressive.
Well, they're both doing really well. Lucy's enjoying herself, which is good. Sage is running away with it a little bit. Look at that combo, Mr. Bloor.
Lucy seems to be enjoying the moment. I think Sage is very serious here. She's got the end in sight, even though this is the beginning.
Yes.
Nice combo building up there too. So to end with. This is the end.
This is the finish. All right.
Well done, you two.
Well done, girls. You're going to go and sit down over there. So Sage will go through to the semi-final, Mr. Bloor.
All right.
Grab her name and then drop it in. There we are. We're going to go top right, bottom left, Mr. Bloor. What are we looking at?
Yes, let's go Amani versus Millie.
Millie and Amani will come forward. They'll step onto the pads, Mr. Bloor. Another quarterfinal. Millie would like to shout out to her mum, her biggest fan, who couldn't be here today. So hello, Mrs. Stevenson. I hope you're doing well.
Hello. All right, guys, we might miss the beans song, so perhaps go to the next one after beans.
So no beans today, Mr. Bloor. Captain Says.
Captain Says, a bit of an old favourite.
Is it Captain Says or Captain Says?
I don't know.
All right.
Look, I just write the songs, I don't sing them.
Mr. Bloor.
Look at those combos.
Yeah, look at those combos. Look at this accuracy. He's taking a bit of a lead here.
Just a couple of million up there, but
He's got a little bit of a lead, but we've seen this before. It can change very easily.
what a jumping in the song. Look at that.
He's building a sizable lead now. He's one of our semi-finalists, I believe, last year. Mr. Bloor. Millie did very well as well. Millie was in year 2 last year.
My goodness. That's right. Youngest compared to last year?
Yep.
Okay.
He's running away with it now, Mr. Bloor. They've both done very well.
Got some excited students out there waiting for their turn. Oh goodness, there's an excitement in here. Look at that.
He's done so well. They both make 100 million, Mr. Bloor.
Millie, is she going to crack the 100 million? Yes, just
Wow, well done, girls.
Very
Great job,
good.
Millie. Great
there.
job.
Very good.
Amani moves through into this. A handshake again. Well done, Amani. Through to the next round. Millie did so well, and like we keep saying, Mr. Bloor, even getting through, there's a whole lot of people who couldn't get through because the competition was so hard. So anyone who appears today has just done so well. So Amani will go through to the semi-final. She'll face the winner over there, or we're going over to the other side, Mr. Bloor. We're going over to the other side. So we have a battle of Emily's. Emily against Emily. Here they come.
The two Emilys.
Yes.
My goodness.
No way this is going to be trouble to commentate, Mr. Bloor. It'll be easy.
Good for me. I'll be able to remember their names.
Yeah.
Oh, Drummers Anthem.
Drummers Anthem. Here we go. Straight into it. No mucking around. Starts off nice and slow, as we know.
Well, I think the Emily in the blue,
Yep.
now she is doing bare feet.
She
Doing
is.
a bare feet. I
I
don't
see
know
that.
that's disqualification.
No,
I don't want to come out with that one. Versus someone in socks, is
Yep.
it?
Socks or stockings, perhaps. Yep. I think it's socks, actually.
So it's,
Yep. see Auroa School in the background. The setting for this video is they make their walk to the office. You know, the song's getting near the end and they end up in the office area. So there's those drummers.
That's right, and I believe in the background there's a young Alice Smith.
Really?
The young students clapping away in the
Oh,
background.
I didn't know. I'll have to watch for that in the future.
Nice.
Yeah, there they are. That's the back entrance to the office where students are allowed to go, but we're looking for people to go around to the front entrance. That'll be the culmination of the video. There they are.
There they all are, lined up.
Emily's done very well, but Emily's also done really well. And there's so Alice Smith is there somewhere. Good luck spotting her out.
One of those orange blobs in the back.
Okay, yeah. Nice footwork there by Emily. Just off to the side, yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Coming up to the end now.
Yeah.
Last chance to get scores.
Got a couple more, nearly done and finished. Right, well done, girls.
Well done, Emily's.
So Emily moves forward, Mr. Bloor. So
Yes.
Emily G at the top.
All right.
Yep. She goes through. She's a semi-finalist
She's going
now.
to be taking on Sage very
She
soon.
will play Sage in the semi-final. Amani will play the winner of Sophia and Stevie. And Sophia and Stevie will be moving forward to the pads now.
Here they
Yes,
come.
she's just going to take off her
Someone
woolly hat.
takes off a woolly
Yep.
hat.
Well,
Nice.
there's not many items of clothing that we wouldn't have, but a woolly hat certainly would be one of them.
Good in the winter.
Yes, absolutely.
Mr. Bloor wore a hat today too, actually. A little bit chilly out there.
Well, it is in winter, but we've been warmed up by the quality of the dancing. And
Yes.
here we go. Who will be our last
This is
semi-finalist, Mr. Bloor? Here we go.
Electricity.
This would have come in useful before, but never mind. Some strange characters in this video, I tell you. There we go.
And that's where the dance bands used to live.
Yep.
At the front of the hall. They've
Yes.
now moved to the back.
Yep.
Quite tricky. Lots of arrows.
Yeah,
and
lots of
interesting
arrows on that
places
screen.
there.
Once, yeah.
But we still have a little bit of a combo building there.
Yep.
So this was the video with the teacher at the end.
It was one of the questions was who was the last teacher featured in this video, Mr. Bloor?
I'll look forward to
Yep.
taking note of that, Mr. Man.
I'll point it out when we get up there, right at the end.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Thrown in the back.
Sophia was our runner-up last year. She wanted another chance at it. She's on track at the moment. Yeah, I know. Oh well. It's art, Mr. Bloor. What can I say? Because we were. It's about being an artist. If you're an artist, if you know, Picasso, Rembrandt, Banksy, when they were doing their work, not much. So it's that recognition you get long to double
This is
numbers.
Claire, the cowgirl.
Yep. Wow. Sage. Yes, Sage is looking like she's going to be there or thereabouts again. A strong showing before the final, or the semi-final, sorry. Yeah, there she goes, over 100 million. There's that finish.
Well done.
Right, well done, girls. That's a great effort.
Good work.
So Sophia takes it. Sophia moves forward. So she is one semi-finalist, which means, Mr. Bloor,
Yes.
we're going to do our semi-finals now to find who our finalists will be. So we'll go over to the other side, I assume.
Yep. All right. So we're looking at Sage versus Emily
Emily
G.
Yep.
And
Amani versus Sophia.
yes.
But we'll do Sage and Emily G first for a spot in the final, girls. Good luck.
All right, guys, come on
Yep.
forward.
Yes, there we go. Very nervous all of a sudden.
We could do Stray Cats maybe.
Well, Mr. Bloor, you're
Let's do the Stray Cats for both groups.
right. The Stray Cats,
And then the golf guys for the final.
Oh. There we go. All right.
All right, so the first time for both of these students playing this song,
Yes,
it will be a test.
it's a new song, isn't it? Yep.
This is the first day
Yeah.
anyone's really danced to it.
Yes, we had our Stray Cats in the senior girls competition, so they won't have had a chance to memorise the pattern. They'll have to go off instinct.
Yes.
Have to go off. They'll have to play
They're
what's
doing
in front
well,
of them.
actually.
Yeah.
Sage is about to break into 10 million.
Yes, on a song she's never seen before, only because it's just been released.
Emily on up to 6 million.
Yeah, so she's doing really well. I see our viewing figures have significantly improved, Mr.
You know,
Bloor, as we
I
approach.
like that, Mr. Webb.
Yeah.
Reminds us why we do this.
Well, like I said, I like to think of it like we're like a Van Gogh or a Rembrandt, probably a Rembrandt because Van Gogh is.
Yes, misunderstood at the time.
Yeah, that's right.
Appreciated down the road.
That's right. We're building a body of work.
Look, appreciated when we're going.
We're building a body of work, Mr. Bloor. Building a body of work that stands the test of time. So there'll be people we know watching this later going, what are they on about and how did this happen? And I can tell you, Sage is on track for that final again.
Someone wants chocolate, that's for sure.
Yeah, Emily's done really well in a semi-final position after all the competitors we had. Being a semi-finalist is really important.
Oh, the
Right.
cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha.
Emily gets those final ones. Sage not
Yep.
quite, but it does not
Yes.
matter. Miss Sage hitting the 75.
Sage goes
Okay.
through. Sage makes the final again, an opportunity to defend her title. Sage does really well, and then we've got, I believe these are two semi-finalists from last year. This is for the
Now,
other spot in the
Hang
final.
on, I just need to write the score down.
Yes,
again.
so it's 31,857,340. 31,857,340. This is no galactic battle.
No,
We're writing all those numbers down. Gosh, right. The other semi-final, Mr. Bloor. Amani's there.
Woo!
Sophia's there. What's the song, Mr. Bloor? It'll have to be Stray Cats as well, won't
It
it?
has to be Stray Cats.
Stray
It
Cats.
has to
Here
be
we
Stray
go.
Cats.
Those pesky Stray Cats. Cats with a K. I know.
It was, I'm old enough to remember an old Stray Cats band that were a little bit different.
I
But
think it
anyway,
was Stray Cats
Stray
with a
Cats
C.
Strut, was it?
Yeah, Stray Cat Strut it was, yeah. All right, here we go. Ooh.
Pretty even.
It's very even, Mr. Bloor. Look at those scores.
Good battle.
Really good battle. Sophia's just in the lead. Barney's still hanging in there. Again, said they've not seen these songs have been released today for the competitions. They've never been heard before. They can't be memorising them. The arrow pattern is new to these students.
Yes. Of course, unless you got the sneak peek past Mr. Moore's live stream. But
Yeah,
I'm not saying that. You could have been watching, you could have been learning. It's alright.
Well, Sophia wants a chance to get in the final again. At the moment, she's got a lead over Marnie. It looks like she might make it. Extending the lead out.
One of the tricky things with a new song is, well, not only hitting the arrows, but not hitting them off time.
That's right.
It can really work against you.
That's right. That's right.
Screw your score, really.
Once you lose that rhythm, it's hard to get it back. She's doing a great job here. Marnie's doing a fantastic job as well for the new song.
Coming up to the cha-cha-cha.
Yeah, the cha-cha-cha.
3 quick hits there. Who's got it?
They've done. Sophia has done it.
Sophia,
Amani's
well
done
done,
so
both of
well.
you.
Now Amani's score for 3rd and 4th, Mr. Blue. Amani's score 42,797,496.
Okay, so that means Emily is in 4th.
So Emily's going to come.
So come on,
Emily
come
G,
on up,
come forward
Emily.
and stand on the pads,
And
please.
Amani, you come on up too.
And you'll be presented with your awards for 3rd and 4th. Yes, thank you, girls.
Yeah, we'll give them a clap.
Give them a clap, please.
3rd place
There we
and
are.
4th place. Good battling, you two.
So, Amani is, Emily G is in 4th place. Can we have a presentation? There's her sticker sheet. Fantastic. There she goes.
Not
And
done
there's
aiming to you.
no.
That's the main
And
thing.
then Amani has got it now. Sophia's through to the final, Mr. Blue against Sage. This is a repeat of the grand final from last year.
Oh my goodness, are
It's
you
possibly
serious?
going to be the grand final for 2028, 2029, 2028, 2029, 2026, 27, 28, 29, and who knows. But up now we have, par excellence, 2 amazing finalists, Mr. Bloor.
All right, let's go and hear from them.
We're going to go and interview them and speak their words of wisdom.
Come on up, Sage and Sophia.
Sage and Sophia, ready for the final? My goodness me.
All right, first of all, what is your name? How many times have you been in the finals? I think we're going to say 2. Well done. How does it feel to be here again? Well done. What's your favourite song to dance to? Wait, it's gonna. Do you have a sister that's a stray cat? Ah, nice. Oh, very good. Now, anyone you want to shout out to as we go into the final battle? That's all right. Take it. Very cool. All right. And over here, what's your name, sir? Miss Sophia, how many times have you been in this competition? They're gonna say 2, and you were in the finals last year as well? Oh my goodness, alright. What has changed over the year with your dancing? Whee! That's what I mean, like, you've gotten better, that's right. The more you dance, the more you practice, the more better you get. Anyone you want to shout out to out there today? Hey, alright, Mum and Man, hope you're watching, and this is going out for you. Alright, all the best to you too. We are going to go, yeah, sound good? We're going to go the golf guys.
The golf guys, with Mr. Bloor, of course, that
Now, we do need to tell you two, did you see the golf guys earlier on? And did you see how there's a bit where you go left and right and then you push your hand in the middle? I don't know whether you saw that, but you can have a go at that if you want, only if you're happy with your balance.
So there we are, Mr. Bloor. Fantastic work again. Fantastic interview skills, Mr. Bloor. You're improving a lot, actually. If you keep at it, maybe.
You never know.
Well, that's right. This is a repeat of last year's final. It is the two best junior dancers. Last year they were the best number 1 and number 2. This year they're number 1 and 2. What an amazing coincidence. This should be a fantastic final, and I'm very excited.
All right, this is it. The final of the junior girls. We've got a lot of viewers watching. We welcome you. This is our 4th final of the day.
Yes.
Who's it going to be? All the best, girls. Little warming up on the pads. Good on them. Tidy so far.
Very good so far. I expect Mr. Lure, there will be nothing in this. That I think both the competitors will be really close all the way through.
It is close so far, that's for sure.
That's really close. The lead at the moment for Sophia. Kenley makes an appearance, but the
There's the spans, let's see that.
let's see that. This will be important. Sophia's got
Textbook.
yeah, both of them. There's a little bit of a lead at the moment. I'm a bit surprised by this. Sage is trailing a little, but it's only going to just take a little flurry.
We've got quite a few dancers in the background too.
We
Mr.
have,
Wills.
yes, well.
Quite exciting. They're right behind. There's the middle one. Oh yeah, they
They both went down for it
Well done.
just as we asked. Yeah.
Managed to get up in time too. Tricky.
Yeah, well, it's tricky.
My goodness.
It's going to be very
Sophia's
close. I think it's
sitting
still
up
in the lead,
there.
but
That's
it's,
the 100 million.
she does, but
Sage,
not
100
far
million there.
behind, yeah.
Last few steps.
oh,
It's that last one, but it's last two.
oh,
my
well done.
goodness.
What a final. Well done, girls. Well, Mr. Bloor.
Stay there.
Say there, Sophia takes it just from Sage, but I'm sure you'll go and speak to them. I'll switch on to the other side, shall I, Mr. Bloor? It's exciting.
Please become Mr. Block for us.
Right, well,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've just seen crazy stuff happen in the finals and a new winner. Well done. Yeah. Well done, Sage. Mate, you came from being the winner last year. This year you're the runner-up, but how cool is that? We'll give you some stickers and a bit of a chocolate bar to take home. That's the way. And how are you feeling? Good dancing, mate. What was it like dancing to the new song? Alright, anything you want to say to anyone? That's all good. Hey, well done. You'll be back next year, I'm sure. We'll look forward to it. And let's give her a hand, guys. This year. Sophie, how does it feel? Oh, well done. Were you aware of how well you were doing? You were? You thought you were doing pretty well? Good, yeah. And when did you think you might win it? That's alright, that's alright. What did you think of the new song? I love it. And are you going to share this chocolate with? You don't have to share it with anyone you know. Hey, fair enough. Wait till you get home so you don't get a rumbly tummy. Now let's just get a quick photo. Look at the camera there with your prize. Lovely, there it is. You see that, Mr. Wee?
I can see that. Sage, do you want to hold your sticker sheet towards the camera so we can see it, please? Awesome, thank you. And then Mr. Bloor, everyone in the audience will give them all a big paki paki for doing so well.
Thank you so much for playing. We look forward to having you next year. Another champion. There's some stickers, a mug, and you and Milo drink. Oh, there you go, now you're going to have your Milo tonight and your winning mug. Well done, guys. Good stuff.
Well, awesome, Mr. Bloor. We'll switch back seats again.
All right.
The magic of live broadcasting, eh? Well, Mr. Bloor, that's the girls. You can go back and sit down. The girls will go back and sit down, Mr. Bloor. We will say that there are 4 competitions in the bag.
4 in the bag.
Which leaves 1. Now, our last broadcast, for those people watching or who have watched, will take place at 1 o'clock at the end of lunch, which will probably be about a 2 o'clock broadcast, I would say, Mr. Bloor.
All right.
So there's
Final broadcast.
the final competition. It's been a very, very contentious competition. It's the staff competition, Mr. Bloor. We've got a new entrant this year.
What?
We have a new entrant this year. We have a defending champion. We have a runner-up. I've got a very sad story to say, Mr. Bloor. I'm having to withdraw from the competition.
What?
I'm having to withdraw from the Stepmaster competition. I
Goodness.
suffered an injury at the weekend. However, in the rules of the Auroa Stepmaster and Pinball Association,
Yes.
the ASAP Association, I'm allowed to nominate an alternate.
Okay.
I'm nominating an alternate who will be a surprise entrance dancing for me against Miss Smith. I haven't announced that to Miss Smith yet, but don't really care. We will see how that goes after lunch as we look to wrap up the competition. And we have one final trivia question. So, Mr. Bloor, if you can bring that up on screen.
Final question coming up.
Now, I was really thinking about this. We have some people who've been watching today in class. I also know in some classrooms, some teachers have said to their children, no, you cannot watch the Stepmaster. So I thought about a learning task and a task that could be announced next term. Because the other thing is, there will be people who will get home tonight who won't know the result and be watching it for the first time. And I thought, well, they can't do all the competitions because people have eaten the prizes
That's
already.
Right. How do they get a prize,
Well,
Mr. Webb?
here's their opportunity. They have to create a Stepmaster-themed haiku poem.
You
can see I've got the word themed and haiku joined together, but they're actually 2 separate words. So it needs to be a haiku. Now, if you don't know what a haiku is, ask your parents. They'll be able to tell you, but it's got to be a haiku about Stepmaster, and you'll be selecting the winner, Mr. Bloor. I know you don't know this, and this will be the major prize for the year. It's a secret prize. I cannot tell you what it is, but this will be awarded at the first assembly in Term 3 in Auroa School.
Wow.
So it is a short haiku themed about Stepmaster. You can email it to the address above, please. If you're watching this in the holidays, if you're wondering what can I do, if your parents are saying, oh, what do you need to do today? Well, you can say, well, I need to do this piece of homework because there's a big prize at the end of it. We'll be accepting entries up to the last week of school and we'll be revealing the winner at assembly.
Very cool.
Right, Mr. Bloor. So it is now about to break. We will be back, as I said, 2 o'clock, I think. We'll start that staff final.
2 o'clock staff
Highly
final.
contentious, yes. I know Miss Smith and Miss S have been arguing about the results since last year. Miss Smith, I understand, vowed revenge, said that she would destroy Miss S when they had the competition, but obviously they may not even meet in the final.
Well, that's right. Let's hope let's hope we see them here.
Well, who knows?
And I look forward to finding out who's replacing you, Mr. Webb.
That's right. Well, I've got
That's
someone
gonna
to
be good.
replace me just to
Thank
see,
you.
and we will see you a little bit later. And Mr. Bloor, look forward to it.
Okay, bye. Alright, we've got quite a few people have arrived in the hall, so I imagine it's quite noisy, but we welcome you back to the stream. This is coming up to the players' draw, the staff, and we're going to see how they go in a minute. But just while we wait, first of all, we're going to have a little demonstration from our girls on how to play the pads. Alright, we'll start with these guys. I'm going to show you how to play. Alright, and so that was a bit of a demonstration of how it's done on the pad. We now move on to our staff dance battle, and first of all, we are going to have Miss Smith versus the Monkey Magic. So let's get Miss Smith Nice. Have you been practicing? Awesome. Last year you were in the finals. What are you hoping for this year? We wish you all the best. Now, have you ever played against a primate?
No, I haven't.
Okay, something new for everyone today. Thank you. Mr. Monkey Magic, please come forward. I don't know what you like to do to communicate, but we welcome all kinds here. And have you ever been on the dance pads? I think that's a yes. He sounds quite excited. Have you got some fans out there that are watching you today? It's the battle between Mrs. Smith and the Monkey Magic. Let's go, guys. Have you got anything to say, sir? Alright, something for the primates back home. Alright, moving on to our second round, guys. Let's come There's a lot on the line. She's wearing a badge in her room. Has a trophy. Have you seen the CS trophy? Is there room in your room for your new trophy?
Absolutely.
She says yes. Let's give it up for Miss S. There's a challenger coming all the way from Mr. Clark. Today you made amazing sausage rolls, so you've done one thing very well today.
Yeah.
Is this the second?
Yeah. All confidence, no practice, full commitment.
Alright. Now you want to give any shout outs to anyone out there that might be watching?
Yeah, to Miss Smith's class and Miss S's class, because both going to have to look after their teachers after I destroyed them.
Sis, anyone you need to shout out to? Whoa! Here we go, round two. Can she do it again? No. We're I only want to hear cheers, so if you think it's Mrs. S, give it up for her. If you think it's Mrs. Smith, give it up for her.
rematch the final. They've changed sides. Is that allowed? What are we going to do for the final, Mr. Captain says? Alright. Here we go. Right, Mr. Bloor, the final battle of 2025 has commenced.
That's right, the final, we've all quietened down a little bit. Thank goodness, Mr. Ram. I was losing my eardrums there.
Well, don't know what people were like listening to it online. I say our numbers of viewers have dropped after that in coffee,
That was crazy. This is the final battle of 2025.
And we expect this to be so close. And look at those scores, that's exactly right. Miss S has a little lead at the moment, but
Very close.
sit down. Yuvan. So we've got some noise, some excitement, a lot of live energy, Mr. Bloor.
A lot of live energy. I didn't know who I was talking to. Was it the audience or the internet?
Oh, who knows?
I don't know who could hear me either, but hey.
And if you couldn't hear, hopefully you could lip read screaming. Look at this.
It's neck and neck, very close.
Yeah. It's a combo from Miss Smith. Miss S needs to answer and then combo herself. And she does.
And what does it mean? Can she hold it?
She's got a considerable lead going into this last stretch. How much is there to go, Mr.
She's got to hold on to it. Can she do it?
Got another combo doing.
Do we have a new winner?
I think we might do. She's just got to hold in there. She's got a
Neck and neck. Oh no, actually.
no.
Streaking ahead combo. Dirty combo.
Look at that. Amazing. And she's just got a 50 combo. Mrs. Dances, but they both dropped off, but I think that's it. Over to you, Mr. Bloor.
Now don't worry, you do go home with some stickers. So there's something for everyone today. Thank you so much for participating. You were awesome. So close. You were in the lead most of the way.
I thought we were closer than what we are.
What's your
Oh, I thought, yeah, because it sounds a bit, sounds like we're a lot closer, and I was so surprised by the score.
So cool. Hey, well done. Give it up for her, guys, as she goes with the stickers.
Mr. Bloor, we need to wait for the madness to subside. Alright, as the children are filing out the door. As the children are filing out the door.
My goodness, there's a lot of hugs going on here. There's a few tears. should get this on camera if I
Try and control this madness and catch speaking
Thank you.
What happened is she's a physics problem.
There we are. There's our winner as she leaves.
She's pretty excited, Mr. Bloor.
Give us a final wave, winner. There she is. There she is, waving to the fans. So amazing. Farewell, everyone. Farewell.
Right,
We'll come back to you, Mr.
nearly
Bloor.
Mr. Bloor, we're still waiting for people to go. We're waiting for people to go. Need to go.
No.
Goodbye. You see people taking back.
My goodness, it was crazy.
Goodness me, Mr. Webb, so
Absolutely crazy. Well worth waiting for,
Go back to your class, please, children. My goodness me.
All right, everyone's very excited.
Yeah,
And
Mr. Bloor, I don't know if we've had an excited crowd such as that. It's probably the most excited people who've ever
lot of
been.
excitement.
Look, if you were listening online, you probably
of
switched it off after that. Maybe one thing we need to do if we're going to do this
Yes.
competition again is to mute the audience somehow, because they were so excited. They were loudly cheering, shouting, screaming, excitement for their teachers.
Yep.
And obviously some teachers covered themselves in glory. A bit of an upset, I have to say, Miss Smith. Miss S, we thought it would be close, especially after last year, but actually Miss Smith ran away with it.
Crazy. Well done. Very cool. Some great battles today with some great excitement. Thanks to everyone that competed.
Yes.
And we look forward to, 2026, I
Well,
suppose.
it seems like a long way away, but yes, I suppose that. And just a couple of reminders as quickly
Yes.
from us. Firstly is that if you're entering the haiku competition, you may be watching a recording of this.
Yep.
Make sure it's a haiku. Thank you. I've already had one person send through not a haiku, but a piece of origami in the shape of Stepmaster, which I think is very creative, but that's not a haiku. So if it's in the holidays and you're saying to mum or dad on board, think about the Stepmaster competition. And then the other thing, and we have to say this every year, Mr. Bloor, we need to say thank you to you, thank you to every student that tried in the competition. If you were a finalist today, well done. If you weren't a finalist and you had a go, maybe next year you'll have
Maybe
a go.
next year. You never know. We saw some amazing things happen.
We
People
did
come
see-
from behind. And
Yes, we did, and we saw
Come
some
to the
people
front,
who covered themselves in glory, had a lot of fun, but what a fantastic opportunity for our students. Thank you, Mr. Bloor, for all your hard work, even with
Awesome.
only one arm,
One arm, mate.
with one arm, one leg possibly,
yeah,
but to get
well,
that set up, is marvellous. We know that this will be something that people will look at. If you're still following the stream, probably you should shut off about now, but that's all right. If you haven't got things to do, look, we can fill it with a blank space.
Yep. Hey, well done, and thank you, Mr. Webb, for
Yep.
all your help. You're
Thank
awesome
you to the
too.
helpers as well. They were awesome today.
Yeah,
Mr. Clark,
pretty good.
Mr.
Most
Clark
of the
made a
helpers.
special mention as well. What an amazing debut performance.
Yeah, that's right.
But
And,
also have him in the background really helpful.
oh yeah, awesome.
All right,
All
signing
right,
off,
crew.
Mr. Bloor. Thank you.
Farewell.